cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the wolf that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor. Sponsored by our good friends over at Game of Silks, our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and our good friends over at BetUS, where the game begins. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap and cover each and every single track. I can't show the races, but I will call the races live each and every track. Today, we have 3 tracks locked and loaded. We got Mahoning Valley. We got Parx. We have Will Rogers Downs, and we will be covering all 3 tracks each and every single race. Parx Race 1 pops off in 9 minutes. So let's get to it. I will be posting my plays in the chat. I will be posting my plays in the chat before each race. But if you do want to jump on board and get every single play that I bet, every single horse bet, every single sports bet, you can do so by jumping on over at Dub Club. Like I said, though, I will be posting my picks in the chat. But if you want to get them all right now, you can do so over at Dub Club. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Steve says, how many shots do you have before the show? None. No shots before the show. We don't take any shots until we get 50 or until we get a new member or we get a gifted membership. Parx Race 1, we are 8 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 1, it's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 9-horse field. Parx Race 1, it's a mating claim for 10Ks for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $19K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 32% winners on 126 races. Our top jockey in this one, you got Michael Sanchez on the 4, cashing in at 14%. And the top trainer also on the 4th, Michael Pino, 16% winners on 507 races. We take a look at the changes. There's only a couple, and that is the jockey changes on the 2, 6, 7, and 9. 2, 6, 7, 9. Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Parx Race 1. I'm on the 4, 5, and 8. Parx Race 1. I'm on the 4, 5, 8. Stevie G in the building. What up, Stevie G? Jerry Jones in the building says, nice call, Razor, on the under in UConn. Thank you, Jerry. It's a scary first, 5 minutes. 5 minutes was a little iffy. It was a little scary here and there, but after that, it was a nice, easy breeze home. Horse Lover says Mahoning Valley. Mahoning Valley pops off at 12:55. So we got about another 20 minutes. We got another 20 minutes until the Valley pops off. Also, I did post Mahoning Valley and Parx in the members section here on YouTube for all gold members. So if you are a gold member here on YouTube, make sure you head over to the members section. My full card has been posted for today. Full card at Parx, full card at the Valley. If you do want to join the Cash It Club or the Gold Club, I just posted a link in the chat below. Click that link, sign up today, become a member. You can support the channel. You get free plays throughout the month. You get members-only shows. And we get to take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. Mike Lewis, Parx Race 1, 9, win, place, and show. Win, place, show on the 9. Steve says, I hit the like button every time I come in because I like it. Shout out to Steve. Appreciate you, my guy. Here at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. I'm starting the pick 5 here with the 4-5-8. 4-5-8. Let's also bet our pick 3 here. So we can get into our BetUS account. Shout out to BetUS. They're the sponsor of our show. If you guys need a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, you can do all of that and more over at BetUS. And when you want to bet, all you have to do is click that link, sign up today, and you're going to get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Minimum deposit's $100. They'll match you up to $2,500. And we got a special promo right now. If you open an account today, message me, and I will have them give you an extra $25. Remember, every $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. And then I'm going to have to put an extra $25 in your account if you open an account today. I'm going to bet my pick 3 here. And then I will drop it in the chat. I will drop it in the chat as well. See, add the bet slip. You scroll up here. And this is our pick 3. Submit bets. And this is my pick 3 for Parx. See if we can get it up in the chat here. And that is my first pick 3. And you see how simple it is to bet it right on BetUS. And they got all the tracks here. They got EBD, Keelan, Parx, Will Rogers, Turf Paradise. We got Mahoning Valley coming up. They got it all over there. They got it all. Shout out to BetUS. We got about a minute until they pop off. Minute until Parx pops off. So let's run a quick commercial. Shout out to BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Shout out to Paul Thompson in the building. The zone looks alone at Parx box 134 exact. The 3 stands out. I'm on for 12 stake and 3 singles for Paul Thompson. K Reed in the building. Parx pick 5, 4-5-8 with the 1-8 with the 8 with the 1-3-7 with the 3-4 for K Reed. Parx Race 1. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please hit that like button down below. Hit that thumbs up on whatever stream you're watching, because we are starting to stream on a lot more platforms. Some people don't use YouTube, so we had to expand. Right now, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Please hit that like button. We got to get to 50 likes on YouTube so we can start taking some shots. Once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot every 10 likes. Parx, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 1. Waiting on the 5-horse down the center of the gate. Fat Wally in the building. Says great call under in NCAA basketball. UConn -7, -8.5. Let's go, Fat Wally. Nice work. Also, it's got a Parx $5 exacta box 149. Dave G in the building says hi, Razor and all. Let's catch some tickets. Karan, Parx Race 1 is on the 4. What's up, Karan? Appreciate you for joining us. Parx. Maybe something's wrong with the gate here. They had to back the horses out. Oh, there's a late. Is there a scratch here? There might be a scratch. Maybe something's wrong with the gates here. They little delay here. Parx. They covered up the 9 horse's number. But they didn't scratch the 9. So something might be wrong with the gate here. We got the jockeys off the horse, but no horses have been scratched yet. And there's a late scratch. The 9 at Parx has been scratched. The 9 at Parx has been scratched. The 9. Late scratch here at Parx. So Wally, their 9 is late scratch. The race has not popped off yet. There's a slight delay here. Slight delay. The 9 was scratched at Parx. The 9 horse was scratched. The 9, Jump a Fox. Jump a Fox. The 9 is scratched. Slight delay here at Parx with the late scratch. We are 11 minutes away from the Valley. We are 11 minutes away from the Valley. Since we do have a slight delay here at Parx, let's give a big shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are the newest sponsor of Racing with Razor. And what a great opening day they had yesterday. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. That was just day one. They have 123 days of racing. Opening day was yesterday, and it was great. Great atmosphere they had there. They watched the eclipse. They took a break. And, man, some big prices as we covered them throughout the day as well. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Make sure you guys check them out. They'll be racing live 123 days. And they have quarter horses and thoroughbred horses. And we will be covering them live each and every single day. Bet Wally says can't change for time of closed on Monday, Tuesday. Gotta wait for refund. Gotta wait for refund. We're at 26 likes. We're halfway to 50. We are halfway to 50. I don't know about you guys, but I am ready for shot time. We got to get to 50 likes, so hit that thumbs up down below if you haven't already. It would be much, much, much appreciated. And please don't forget to subscribe down below if you haven't already. I need people to subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. 5,000 subscribers. So don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe if you haven't already. The first race has not popped off yet. The first race has not popped off yet, Sergio. No race yet. There's a late scratch, the 9. Late scratch, the 9. So there's a slight delay. Patrick's in the house. He got the 8 over the 2574. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Karan has got the 5 here. Race 1. Stevie G says, Razor, did you play Horseshoe's free capping contest yesterday? No, I did not have a chance to get into it yesterday. I was too busy with my daughter's birthday, but I do plan on getting into them. But I did not do yesterday. I was too busy. Too busy with Harper turning the big 5. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Angel tells me to stop talking and to put on the races. Angel, I apologize. There will be no live races here. I cannot show the races, but I will be calling the races. And for me to call the races, I kind of have to talk. So there's not going to be any stop talking. This show is all talking. In fact, there's a lot of yelling. So if your volume is really high, I encourage you to turn it down just a little. It's going to get loud here shortly. Lexi in the house. What up? Lexi says, good morning, Razor and friends. Stevie G says, the wife finished second out of 242. Let's go. Let's go, Stevie G. Well, not Stevie G. The wife. Shout out to the wife. Nice work, Stevie G. Shout out to the wife. Getting in second. And that's not out of 10 people. That's not out of 20 people. That is out of 242 people. Nice work. I'm Ray. Wants to know what bet I'm on. Les, I put it up here in the chat. Let me find it again so I can highlight it. I'm on the 4, 5, and 8 to start the pick 5 here. Start the pick 5. I'm on the 4, 5, 8. 4, 5, 8. Exacta box 4, 5, 8 trifecta as well. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Loading up in the gate here. Waiting on the 3, 4, and 8. Waiting on the 3, 4, and 8 after a late scratch. There was a late scratch, the 9, and that is why there is a delay. But they are loading back up into the gate, waiting on the 8 on the outside. Thank you. I appreciate it. Orlando Hastings in the building. Says good morning to everyone. Hope we make some money today. T. Mitch in the building. What up, T. Mitch? Got some Parx Race 1, 458 with the 4581. Parx! They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. They head around the first turn, and the 4-horse has shot out to the front, all the way to the middle, and out leading the way here as they head around the first turn here at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, the 4 is shot out to the front. The 1 is in second. Folks Pass about 2 lengths back from the lead. In third on the outside, here comes the 2. Her Ticket to Ride is in third, about a length back from second, about 2 lengths back from the lead. In fourth on the inside rail, here comes Copa Blanco. The 8 was in fourth, now in third, making a big move down the inside rails. They head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 24 and flat, and the 4, your big favorite, at 4-5, still leads the way. The 1, Fox Pass, is in second as they hit the half pole in 49 and 2. 4, 1, 8. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. The 4 still leading the way from gate to wires, trying to go home as they head towards the final turn. The 8 is now in second. On the outside, Copa Blanco in second. The 1 is dropped into third on the inside rail. Another 7 lengths back in fourth. Here comes the 5, Dixie Music. They're coming around the final turn, down the final stretch here at Parx Race 1, and the 4 is still out front. Here comes the 8 on the outside, and the 1 is not giving up on the inside. The 1, Fox Pass on the inside, 8 on the outside. The 4 starting to get tired. It's going to be a 8-1-4. 8-1-4 is your final at Parx. 8-1-4 is your final. 8-1-4 is your final here at Parx Race 1. The 4 was trying to go gate to wire and couldn't hold on. 8-1-4 is your final. We got to keep it moving. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We have Mahoning Valley Race 1 up next. Mahoning Valley Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. You can also bet the pick 3, the start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Mahoning Valley Race 1. It is a 6-horse field. There are no scratches. It is a mating claimer for $15K. It's for horses age 3 to 6. And the purse is $20K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, Equity Cat. Equity Cat has the top jockey trainer combo. As you can see, 25% winners on 53 races. The top jockey in this one, you got Angel Diaz on the 6-horse. Angel is catching 16%. Top jockey is on the 6. The top trainer in this one, you got Marco. Marco's on the 1-horse, 25% winner on 91 races. And we take a look at the changes in this race. There's just a couple, and there are a couple jockey changes. The jockey on the 3 and the 6. 3 and the 6 jockeys are different. No changes on the rest of the field. The 4 is a first timer. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Mahoning Valley Race 1. Mahoning Valley Race 1. The way I'm getting paid is I'm using that one at a big price. Well, now at a price of 8-1. But over at the Valley, I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3 exacta box. 1, 2, 3 trifecta box. here at Mahoning Valley Race 1. Those are also the 3 horses that I'll be using to start the pick 5, start the pick 3, and those are the 3 horses that I'll be using for the exacta and the try. Got the DPG picks. Give me a follow over on Kick, Screech. Got the Screecher. Squealer 90. Appreciate you guys for giving me a follow on Kick. If you guys haven't already, please give me a follow over on Kick. I need to get to 75 followers on Kick. I need to get to 75 followers on Kick. So let's do this. Let's do this. We got to get to 75 followers on Kick. So let's do this. If you do, go over to Kick, give me a follow, message me on X, message me on Twitter, and I will give you a free 3-day pass. I'll give you Dub Club for 3 days, 3 free days of Dub Club. Whenever you want those 3 days, you can get it. Please go to Kick right now and give me a follow on Kick. Once you do, message me over on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks, and I'll give you a free 3-day pass. Shout out to Ricky in the house. What up, Ricky? Jeremy Picks is on the 156 box exacta. Over at the Valley, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley Race 1. This is Mahoning Valley Race 1. Good luck to everyone. Incarcerated Bob in the building. What up, Bob? Let's get paid. Shout out to my guy, Bob. Appreciate you for joining us. Let's make some money. Mahoning Valley Race 1. They're in the gate. A little bit of mess up on the 3. The jockey standing up on the 3 in the gate. Looks like they might be backing a horse out. They're backing the 6 horse out. There might be a late scratch here. There might be a late scratch here. They are looking at the 2 horse. It looks like they're looking at the 2 horse. There might be a late scratch here at the Valley. They are looking at all the horses right now. They are backing the horses out, and there is a late scratch. There is a late scratch here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 1, the 2 has just been scratched. The 2 at the Valley has been scratched. Late scratch here at the Valley. Late scratch here at the Valley. So let's the Valley. See, let's put our pick 3 here at the Valley. Go to Mahoning Valley. Let me get you off the screen so you guys can see a little bit better. Okay, so all you got to do is go to the race book, and then you click Mahoning Valley. Pick 3, race 1. We are on the 1 and the 3. 1, 2, 6. 1, 3, 6. Add the bet slip, scroll up, submit. Okay, so here is my Mahoning Valley pick 3. There's been a late scratch on the 2. Late scratch on the 2. Okay, they are loading back up into the gate. They are loading back up into the gate here at the Valley. Dabby Cav in the building. What up, Cav? That Wally says, I'm starting to think someone is watching my play. Raphael's got the 814. 814. That was the final over at Parx. Mahoning Valley race 1. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 1. The 5 has shot out to the front. More Crafty, your 3 to 5 favorite. What up, Cheech? The 4, Spirit of Akron, is in second on the inside rail. And right now they are side by side leading the way. The 5 is on the outside. The 4 is on the inside rail. In third, you have the 3, Rambler, on the inside. The 6, Go to the Principal, on the outside as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 5 is out front on the outside. The 4 is on the inside rail. 4, 5, those are your top 2. 4 on the inside, 5 on the outside. Here comes the 3 late, Rambler, but it looks like it is too late. 4, 5, 3. 4, 5, 3 is your final over at the Valley. The first time starter, Spirit of Akron, is your winner. Patrick says, I need a shot. Me too. We are 13 likes away. We are 13 likes away from shot time. We are 13 likes away. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up button down below. We got 130 plus people in the chat on YouTube. Please hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Or we always take a shot when we get a new member. If we get a new member of the channel, someone who supports the show, we always take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Mahoning Valley race 1, 4, 5, 3, 6. 4, 5, 3, 6 is your final at the Valley. 4, 5, 3, 6. Up next, we head back over to Parx. We have Parx race 2 popping off in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Parx race 2. Parx race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and superfecta in this one. Parx Race 2. Let's talk about it. Parx Race 2, it's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $23K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. My top jockey trainer combo in this race is on the 5. 22% on 124 races. The top jockey also on the 5 with Frankie Pennington cashing 16% winners. Frankie is on the 5. The top trainer also on the 5 with Robert Reed Jr. He's cashing 15% on 505 races. We take a look at the changes here in this race. Parx Race 2, the 1 horse has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 2 horse is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 4 is cutting back from 7 furlongs and also has a different jockey. No changes on the 5. The 7 is cutting back from 1 mile and 70 yards with a different jockey. And the 8 is cutting back from 7 furlongs with a different jockey. The 3 and the 6 have been scratched. So we have a 6-horse field here at Parx Race 2. Those are your jockey trainer stats. Those are your changes here for Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. I am on the 1, 2, and 8. I'm on the 1, 2, 8 over at Parx. One, 2, 8. After Parx, we are going to head back over to the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 2 pops off in 15 minutes. We are 15 minutes away. Scotty in the building. Scotty Moneybags says, hi, Razor. Let's win some more money today. I went big with UConn at -6.5 last night. Feeling good. Let's go, Scotty. Let's go, Scotty. Man, Purdue just had nothing. Purdue couldn't do nothing. Without Edie, I don't know, man. Without Edie. Man, Edie had all their points, and they still couldn't get that many points. Shout out to UConn. Back-to-back champs. Back-to-back champs. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. 8 minutes away from Parx. We're 9 likes away from shot time. 9 likes away from shot time. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, Game of Silks. Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. It's just like real racing or like fantasy football, but with horses. You buy a horse and you get a real life horse. Your horse is connected to a real thoroughbred racehorse. So when your horse races in real life, you can win 1% of the purse. If your horse goes to breeding, you can win, or you get a percentage of the breeding as well. You can earn 1%. Earn 1% of the breeding, 1% of the purses in the races. So make sure you check them out over at Game of Silks. I bought my first horse, and this is my horse. This horse is not raced yet, but it is a real-life horse. You can look this horse up. It is a real-life horse. When this horse races in real life, I will get paid. I will get paid if it can get into the money. I will get paid 1% of the purse. The best thing about it, too, is you're the only person that owns that horse. Not everybody, there's not 10 different people that own the horse unless you split it with somebody. But only you can own the horse, so you get 1% of the purse when it lands in the money. Shout out to Game of Silks. Make sure you guys check them out. Shout out to Game of Silks. You don't have to pay for the horse's food. You don't have to pay for travel. You don't have to pay for a trainer. They make it so easy. Shout out to Game of Silks. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. Parx Race 2, we are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Parx Race 2, and I'm on the 128. I'm on the 128 here at Parx. Pulses that back to 4. Parx got 88-1. Come on, the bomb. Golden Blossom. Golden Blossom, the 4. Paul got a nice price on it. Pat White says I had a half unit play on UConn. Margin of victory between 7 through 13. Wins by 15. Oh, man. Man. Omaha has some fast 2-year-olds. Good luck, Razor, says Nick B. Yes, I mean, look at the pedigrees. It's got a good pedigree. So I'm excited for this horse. Hasn't raced yet. But when he does, or when she does, he's a filly. I'll be cashing some tickets. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We're 6 likes away from shot time. We haven't taken a shot yet. So hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50. We only got to get to 50. Right now we are at 44 likes. Also, please don't forget to subscribe down below. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. Right now we're at 4.59K. 4.59K. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. After Parx, we're going to head back over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley popping off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from the Valley. We are 2 minutes away here from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 2. Start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Parx Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Then we're going to head right over to the Valley. Valley's got a $5 exacta key 8 over the 1-2. $2 try box 128. $10 win place on the 8 for Fat Wally. Paul's hoping for the 4-7. 4-7 for Paul. Eager Gaming in the building. This Parx Race 2, the 1 to win. Zane in the house is on the 5. 5 best bet for Zane. Race Predictor says, I eat 1. I eat 1. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing here at Parx. Very slow start for the 2 as the 2 is about a football length back from the field as they head down the backstretch. Parx Race 2. It's a 6 furlong race, and the 1, Jet Set Juliet, is out front at 8-5. The 5, Sandy Q, is in second on the outside, about a length back from the lead. In third, the 4, Golden Blossom, in the inside. Golden Blossom at 35-1 is in third. Here comes the 8, Aunt Barra. Aunt Barra, the 8, is in fourth on the outside, about 3.5 lengths back from the lead. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 1 is still out front on the inside. But here comes the 5, Sandy Q. Sandy Q down the center of the track. Here comes the 8, Aunt Bear on the outside. 8 Bear on the outside. The 8's going to get up for second, but not first. 1-8, 5-2. 1-8. 5-2 is your final at Parx. 1-8, 5-2 is your final. Bad start for the 2, but the 2 did come flying at the end. The 2's going to get up for fourth. 1-8, 5-2. 1-8, 5-2 is your final. Nice job, Ryan. Got the exacta and the try. And we keep moving over to the Valley. We head over to the Valley Race 2. Mahoning Valley Race 2. We are 3 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 2, it's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $26K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3, Crypto Copy. 28 races, cashing in at 29%. The top jockeys on the 2 with Angel Diaz. Angel Diaz is coming off the 5 now on the 2, cashing in at 16%. The top trainer in this one is on the 5, First Song. And you have the trainer on the 3 and the trainer on the 2. Matter of fact, every trainer is hitting 14% besides the 4. So the 4 horse is the worst trainer in this one. We take a look at the changes in this one. The 1 horse is coming off synthetic, was claimed for $12K last time out, so has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 2 has a different jockey. The 3 claimed for $15K last time out, different jockey, different trainer. The 4 was claimed for $5K, different trainer. The 5 has a different jockey, and the 6, no changes. Mahoning Valley Race 2. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats for Race 2 at the Valley. Zane says 5 at the Valley, Race 2. Best Bam says, nice call. Let's go, Best Bam. Paul says, crypto copy all over, like your Rash 3 at the Valley. Likes the 3. Patrick is on the 8 all. Patrick is on the 8 all. Eager says, Mahoning Valley Race 2, 2 to win. 2 to win for Eager. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta box over at Mahoning Valley Race 2. 136 $2 try box, 136 $10 win place on the 3. Ryan is on the 1, 2, 3 at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 2. Mahoning Valley Race 2. I have the 1, 2, and 6 to start the pick 3 here. Starting the pick 3 here at the Valley. And I'm starting it with the 1, 2, and 6. Put this bet in over here at the Valley. Head over to the race book here at the Valley. Click Mahoning Valley. We'll do a pick 3 here. Race 2. We are on the 1, 2, and 6. Race 3. 1, 2, 6. Sorry, that was leg 2, race 3. And then race 4, I'm on the 1, 2, 3. Come down here, click add ticket. So on race 2, I'm on the 1, 2, 6. Race 3, I'm on the... Oh no, we got to edit this. Start over. Race 2, 1, 2, 6. Race 3, 1, 3, 6. And race 4, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 6, 1, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3. So this is Mahoning Valley pick 3. And that is my pick 3 in the chat. That is my pick 3 in the chat for Mahoning Valley. And that is also how you place the bet over on BetUS. Mahoning Valley Race 2. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 2, the 1. Afghan is out front on the inside rail. The 2, Hidden Access, is down the center. And the 5 is in third on the outside. They are 3 wide here as they head down the backstretch at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 2, the 1 is out front at 4-5. The 2, Hidden Access, is in second at 7-2. And the 5 is right there in third at 13-1. Here comes Crypto Copy, the 3 on the inside rail at 6-1. And here comes a big move from the 4 on the outside. My 2, Aunt Jones. My 2, Aunt Jones, the 4, is now in third at 21-1. 5-1 for those are your top 3 horses here at the Valley. The 1 is in second on the inside rail. The 5 leads the way, First Song, as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Mahoning Valley Race 2. And the 1 leads the way down the center of the track. Here comes the 6 on the outside, Supply Chain. Supply Chain is flying on the outside. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail. 6-1-3, 1-6-3. The 6 is gonna get up. 6-1-3. 6-1-3 is your final at the Valley. 6-1 Exacta is going to pay 10-1. 10-1 on the Exacta over at the Valley. The 6 Supply Chain is your winner. We are going to catch the Exacta. It's going to pay 10-1. 10-1 on the Exacta. 6-1 is your final. 6-1. What was it? 6-1-3? Did Fat Wally get that? Was that 6-1-3? It was. Nice work, Wally. Wally got the Exacta and the trifecta. Nice work, Wally. Let's press the button. Shout out to Fat Wally. Nice cash. My God. We cash the Exacta. It pays 10-1. 10-1. We cash the Exacta. Fat Wally cashes the Exacta. And he cashes the try. Don says it is shot time. It is officially shot time from here on out. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, there's a thumbs up button down below. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. We start once we get to 50. We have reached 50, so once we get to 60, we'll take another one. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one. And guess what we do at 80? We take another one. Cheers to everybody in the chat. This one is for 50. When we get to 60, when we get a new member, when we get a gifted membership, we'll take another one. Cheers to 50 likes. Woo! First shot of the day. Woo! First shot of the day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trisha M in the building. What up, Trisha? Hey, all happy Tuesday. Worst day of the week, says Trisha. First day of the week. Worst day of the week. Tuesday. Over at the Valley, this was your final. Sheriff 6132. 6132 was your final at the Valley. Up next, we head back over to Parx Race 3. We have Parx Race 3 popping off in 13 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. Trey Day in the building. What up, Trey Day? Hey, what up, bro? Let's get money. Let's make some money, my guy. Ryan has got Parx Race 3. 678. 678. I wonder if Guillermo's in the chat. Guillermo, are you listening? Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat, Guillermo? Parx Race 3, we are 12 minutes away. 12 minutes away. Nick Russell in the house. Says happy Tuesday, everyone. Checking out the races while I wait and see who is taking over my Kentucky Wildcats. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe he is not going to be the coach of Kentucky. Man, guess that's how I know I'm getting old, man. These coaches are starting to leave. Coaches are going to different teams or starting to retire. Coaches are getting old. Parx Race 3, we are 11 minutes away. 11 minutes away, so let's talk about it. Parx Race 3, it is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 4. The 4 horse has been scratched, so it is a 7-horse field. 7-horse field here at Parx Race 3. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claim 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $21K. You take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 28 races, cashing in 25%. The top jockey on the 7, Wolfson, 12% winner. And the top trainer also on the 7, Sweeping Passion. Sweeping Passion on the 7. Your top trainer with Amy Albright. Take a look at the changes here at Parx Race 3. No changes on the 1. The 2 has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 3 has a different jockey, so does the 5. The 5 is also cutting back from 7 furlongs. The 6, 7, 8 all have different jockeys. The 8 also has a different trainer because he was claimed for $7.5K last time out. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 3. Now, I said too much pressure at UK for Cal. Too much pressure. I mean, it's hard, man. It's hard being the coach of Kentucky because you only get players for 1 year. They become a freshman. They come to Kentucky. They play for a year. Then they go to the NBA. It's hard to build a team when you got to start over every single year. See where we're at here. We are 9 minutes away from Parx, 16 minutes away from the Valley. And my favorite horse of all time is racing. My favorite horse of all time is racing at Mahoning Valley today. Mahoning Valley, my favorite horse of all time is the 1 horse in the next race. This is my favorite horse of all time. And it is the 1 horse at the Valley. Horse's name, Tough Attack. Tough Attack. This is my favorite horse of all time. Some people say Secretarian, all these other horses, Nah, Tough Attack. The greatest horse of all time. Tough Attack. We are 7 minutes away here from Parx. Ryan is on the 678. 678 here, Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, I'm alive in the pick 5. And I am on the 1, 3, and 8. I'm on the 1, 3, and 8 here at Parx. 138 exacta box, 138 trifecta box, Parx Race 3. Also, let's give a big shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are the newest sponsor of Racing with Razor. They are off today. In fact, they are off the rest of the week. They will be live next week, Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday and Wednesday. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they will be live, and we will be covering them. We will be covering them each and every single day they are live. So let's give a big shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you're in the area, make sure you go check them out. They have 1 track, 83 screens. 83 screens. And they have 123 racing days. 123 racing days. So if you're in the area, make sure you check them out. And if not, click that link in the chat below and check them out on the web. Scotty says, I remember Tough Attack. That was a big day for you. Yes, it was. Biggest score I've ever had. Biggest score I've ever had because of my good friend Tough Attack. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. 5 minutes away from Parx Race 3. After Parx Race 3, we're going to head over to Mahoning Valley Race 3. Mahoning Valley Race 3 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. And it is Parx Race 3. After Parx, we do have the Valley Race 3. They pop off in 11 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from the Valley. And that is Mahoning Valley Race 3. Mahoning Valley Race 3 pops off in 11 minutes. Here at Parx Race 3, I'm on the 138 exacta box, 138 trifecta box. 138 for me. That Wally says Tough Attack would be my buddy, old pal, if he gave me $21K. We are 3 minutes away from Parx, but first, it is shot time. We have reached 60 likes. We have reached 60 likes, so it is shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button, that thumbs up button down below. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Right now, we're at 60. Once we get to 70, we will take another shot. Cheers to 60 likes. Woo! 60 likes. Also, we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Parx. So I'm going to run a quick commercial, and I'm going to go put a T-shirt on. It's a little too hot for this hoodie, a little too hot for the hoodie. I'm going to go put a T-shirt on. I'm going to run a quick commercial for our sponsor over at Game of Silks. We'll be right back after this quick break. Parx, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Lala wants to know any chance of this fave to win. I do like the 8, but I really don't hope it wins. Tayfun says, dude, can you send me the link with these rates? Not sure what you're talking about, Tayfun. What link are you looking for? What rates are you talking about? Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 3. They're loading up in the gate, waiting on the 8 on the outside. The 8 horses in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3. The 8 horse has shot out to the front. The 8 horse leads the way. She's a lino. She's a lino. The 8 leads the way. The 1 is in second. 5-star Fran on the inside rail. And the 3 was in third, but the 3 starting to drop back a little bit. Here comes the 7 down the center of the track. Sweeping Passion. Sweeping Passion is now in third, now in second. 8, 7, 1 are your top 3 horses here at Parx. The 8 is out front. She's a lino. Here comes the 7 in second. Sweeping Passion. Sweeping Passion, the 7 is in second, but about 2 lengths back from the lead. They're coming down the final stretch. The 8 is out front. She's a lino. And the 8 is going to win this one easy. 8, 7, 6, 1. 8, 7, 6, 1 is your final at Parx. 8, 7, 6-1. Final. Parx Race 3. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We have Mahoning Valley Race 3 popping off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 3. I am on the 1, 3, and 6. I am on the 1, 3, and 6 over at the Valley. 136 exacta box, 136 trifecta box over at the Valley Race 3. Mahoning Valley Race 3. 1, 3, 6. Trish Adams is not racing today, but I appreciate that Keeneland has a live YouTube feed of their races. They also post PPs for free on their website. I will send you the link if you want to tweet it. Shout out to Trisha. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Eager says cash out 8-7 exacta and the 8 to win. Bosses Racing the 7 at the Valley. Fill your boots. Come on, boys. Hit this 7. It stands out. Over at the Valley Race 3, we are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley Race 3. We're also at 62 likes. We are 8 likes away from shot time. We got 130 plus people in the chat on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, please hit that like button, that thumbs up button down below. There should be a heart, a thumbs up, whatever it is. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. We are 2 minutes away from the Valley. 2 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 3. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away here from the Valley. After the Valley, we are going to head back over to Parx. We got Parx Race 4 popping off in 21 minutes. We are 21 minutes away from Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4, that'll be the start of the pick 4. That'll be the start of a pick 4. Mike Lowe says Mahoning Valley Race 3, 2 win, place, show. Dave Fun says, which web address are you looking at? Are you talking about this screen next to me? This is called Equinedge. That is Equinedge.com. Equinedge.com. VJ likes the 3 at the Valley. Karan is on the 3 as well at the Valley. Eager Gaming is on the 5 to win. The 5 is scratched. Gambler, the 5 is scratched. The 5 is scratched, Eager Gaming. There is no 5 horse. The 5 is scratched. That wide's got some Mahoning Valley action. Race 3, $5 exacta box, 146. 146. And take fun, if you need a place to bet on horses, check out BetUS. They're giving away some free money as well when you sign up. They're giving you 125% bonus. So if you deposit $100, which is the minimum, they're going to give you $125 for free. They'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $400, they'll give you $500 for free. Doesn't matter how much you put in. You must put in 100. For every 100 you put in, they'll give you an extra $125 for free. Got some horse racing coming up. April 11th. You got some UFC this Saturday, UFC 300. You got the Masters coming up. You can bet all that and more over at BetUS. All you have to do is click that link down below. Sign up today, and they're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Free money. Check them out, BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Gamers, they're Tucci in the building. What up, G? I was looking for you earlier because I saw our friend in the chat. Our friend in the chat. Let me see if I can find him so I can highlight him. There he is. Trade Day. There he is. Trade Day. Gee, remember when this guy right here told us he was going to come to the, he said he was going to come to the horse track? I'm still waiting. I don't even think he showed up. Did he show up to the racetrack? I don't even think I saw him at the racetrack. He said, I'm on my way. He was on his way. I never heard from him. I'm not sure what happened. Mike Lewis, Mahoning Valley, race 3, 2, win, place, and show. His cash out exacta 2-1. Debbie says, come on, Tough Attack. My favorite horse of all time. This is the best horse of all time right here. Tough Attack. Yeah, said still waiting. Made a wrong turn, I guess. Made a wrong turn. Eager is on the 7 to win. 7 to win over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 3. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from loading up in the gate. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 175 plus people watching us on YouTube. We are live on Facebook, X, Twitch, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. And right now, we are just a couple hundred short. So please subscribe to the channel. We are live every day, Monday through Friday. So if you like horse racing, this is the channel for you. They are loading up in the gate at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Here at the Valley, I am on the 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, 6 exacta box, 1, 3, 6 trifecta box. At at the Valley. Khan likes the 3. Patel says the 3 will win. Mahoning Valley race 3. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button down below, share the video, and subscribe. Right now, we're at Mahoning Valley Race 3, and the 1 horse is out front. Tough Attack on the inside rail. The 6 is in second on the outside. The Devil at 5-1. In 3 on the inside, and third, the 2, but about 4 lengths back from the lead. The 3, Lutrack, is in fourth on the outside, another 2 lengths back from third. And in fourth and fifth, the 4 and the 7 are side by side. They are heading towards that final turn as they hit the half pole in 48.11. Tough Attack, the 1, still leads the way. Here comes the 6 on the outside in second. Here comes the 2 and the 3 in third and fourth on the outside. The 3's making a big move on the outside. The 2 is waiting for room on the inside. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 has taken over the lead. The 1 is on the inside rail in second, and the 2 is trying to find a hole on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 on the outside in second now. 3, 7, those are your top 2. Here comes the 7 Exalted Joy on the outside, and the 7 is going to fly by. It's going to be a 7-3 final. 7-3 final. I could not tell who was in third by the video. I could not tell who got in third. It might have been the 4. But it's definitely a 7-3 exacta. 7-3 is your final. The 7 makes it look easy. The 7 at 2-1 is your winner. Nice call, Paul. The 7 goes boom. Nice call, Paul. Up next, we head back over to Parx Race 4. We have Parx Race 4 popping off in 11 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 4, this is the star of the pick 4, star of the pick 3, star of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Parx Race 4. Let's talk about it. Eager says, I told you Razor number 7. Nice work, Eager. Dale in the house says, this is such better than that guy in Detroit. He loses badly. Man, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Skywalker in the building. What up, Sky? My guy, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've been capping some horses. Back in the Grants Pass days. Back in the Grant Pass days. Shout out to Skywalker in the building. We got Parx Race 4 in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. Oh, Matt says there's a horse racing themed restaurant in Detroit. Gotcha. I think I know what you're talking about now. Parx. Ryan's got some action. 167. 167. Motors and Music likes the 1. Likes the 1. Parx Race 4. I am on the 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, 6 exacta box. 1, 3, 6 trifecta box is what I am on in this race. If you got a bet on this race, if you like anything here at Parx, drop it in the chat. Let us know what you are on. Let us know what you like here at Parx. Parx Race 4. We are 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. See what we got here. Fat Wally's got some action. Parx, $5 exacta key, 3-6 over the 1-3-6-7, $2 try box, 1-3-6-7, $10 win place on the 6. Eager says Parx 4, 7 to win. Matt Dale says it is called Green Dot Stables. Green Dot Stables. Parx Race 4. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away here from Parx. But first, it is shot time. We have reached 70 likes. We are now at 72 likes. If you're new to the show, we take a shot every 10 likes. Once we get to 50, we took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. Now we get to take a shot at 70. So don't stop hitting that like button. The more likes we get, the more shots we take. Hit the like button down below. Once we get to 80, we'll take another shot. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo-wee. Shout out to the 70 likes. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another shot. Or if you like the show, you want to support the show, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you like the show, you want to keep the show going, if you want to support the show, all you have to do is click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. It helps support the show. It helps keep the show going. And you get free picks throughout the entire month. Throughout the entire month on random days, I will post sports picks and I will post my horse picks. Like today, if you are a gold member, I posted both tracks, Parx and Mahoning Valley, in the Gold Club section. So if you are a Gold Club member, make sure you head over to the members section now. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Matt Hale says, this is a fun show, much better than that best racing show ever. Shout out to Skywalker for joining the Cash In Club. Shout out to Sky. Always supporting the squad, my guy. I appreciate it. And we get to take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Hold on, Nick B says there's a scratch in race 6. Oh, at Parx. Lord is chilly. Okay, thank you, Chris. Or Nick. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. The 7 was scratched in race 6, and I do have the 7, but the 6 in race 6, the 7 is scratched. Thank you, Nick B. I appreciate that. Shout out to Skywalker for becoming a Cash It Club member. The support is much appreciated, my friend. Every time we get a new member, every time we get to get the membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So welcome to the Cash It Club, Skywalker, and thank you for the support, my friend. Woo-hoo. Shout out to Skywalker. Lala says, hi, hit anything you like first this race. You're talking about over at Parx Race 4. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. My top horse, if that's who are you referring to, it would be the 1. My top horse would be the 1 in race 4. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. My top horse would be the 1. That Wally says probably could try to be on the live stream next week as my eye has cleared up. Let's go, Wally. Good news to hear. Can't wait to have you on the show again, my friend. Skywalker says, woo, shots. Let's go, Sky. Eager's got some Parx action in the chat. Parx Race 4. The 7 to win. Ascot in the building. What up, Ascot? Said some Indian Premier League cricket match. Hanging out watching some cricket. Matt says, what are you taking a shot of? When I'm on stream, I take shots of the good old fireball. Good old fireball while I'm on stream. It's not too strong, but it's not too weak, so it gets me pretty good. You hear my voice starting to pick up. When I start to talk really fast, you know the shots are kicking in. All my handicapping is done. I've been capping sports and horses all morning long. So all my capping is done. All my picks have been sent out. Now we get to enjoy ourselves. Now we get to enjoy ourselves. That Wally says, Skywalker, remember capping Remy Quarters? Glad to see you. Man, those were the days. Those were the days. Those were the days. Karan's on the 5. Paul Thompson's on the 3-6 box singles at Parx. Orlando Hastings is on the 4 and 6 over at Will Rogers Downs Race 1. Will Rogers Downs Race 1 does pop off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Scott Walker says those late evening live streams were fire, man. That things used to pay. Those late tracks, we used to put our picks together, we would smack them. We would smack them. Ascot says, as a mini, my first choice is cricket. First choice is cricket. You got any cricket plays for us? You got any cricket plays for us? We can bet on cricket. We can bet on cricket. You got any cricket plays for us? Paul says the 7 looks tremendous at Parx. Eager says Razor 7, too light in the 4th race, sure winner, says Eager. Parx, they're loading up in the gate. Race 4. They're in the gate. They're all in line. Good luck. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 150 plus people on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share the video if you haven't already. Right now, we are at Parx Race 4, and the 7 has shot out to the front. The 7, victim of the night, leads the way. But here comes the 5, the Poli. The 5 is taking over the lead. Here comes the 2 in third on the outside. 5, 7, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here as they hit the half pole in 46 and flat. The 5 still leads the way here at Parx as they come around the final turn. Victim of the night is in second down the center of the track as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch, the 5 and 7, those are your top 2. The 6 is trying to find some room, but the 7 is taking over the lead. Here comes the 6 late, but it's too late. And the 7 is your winner. 7, 6, 3, 2. 7, 6, 3, 2 is your final at Parx. The 7 is your winner. Victim of the night at 2-1 is your winner. Paul says, boom at Parx. Said the 7 looked good. Eager was also on the 7. Nice work. Press up. Ryan got the exacta as well. Nice work, Ryan. Up next, we head over to Will Rogers Downs, race 1. Will Rogers Downs, race 1 is up next. Will Rogers Downs, race 1. This is the start of the pick 3. This is the start of the pick 3. And I'm using the 1, 2, and 3 here at Will Rogers Downs. Let's actually put our bet in here at BetUS. Shout out to BetUS. They're the sponsor of our show. And right now they're giving 125% bonus as well. 125% bonus right now over at BetUS. $100 minimum. They'll match up to $2,500. Let's take a look at our pick 3. We head over to Will Rogers Downs. We hit the pick 3 button. We have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the bet slip up here. And we are doing this for $1. We're going to do $1 pick 3 here. And this is my $1 pick 3. It's going to cost you $36. $36. This is my Will Rogers Downs pick 3. We'll post that in the chat. Shout out to BetUS. They make it very simple, very easy to make the bets as well. So shout out to BetUS. You can bet on anything and everything over there. So make sure you guys check them out. And right now they're giving away free money. Right now is the time to join. Giving away free money. You deposit $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. We are loading up in the gate at Will Rogers Downs. Stewart in the building. What up, Stewart? Hanging out with us over on X, my guy. Debbie in the house says, yo, I hit number 7. Recoup some losses from Tough Attack. Let's go, Debbie. Shout out to 229. We get to take a shot for you, my friend. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. 229 just became a Cash It Club Gold member. So thank you for supporting the squad. Thank you for joining the Cash It Club Gold membership. Make sure you head over to the members page. You'll get free picks throughout the entire month. Cheers to 229. Woo-hoo-hoo. Will Rogers Downs, race 1. They are off and racing. They are actually coming around the final turn here, and the 2 is out front on the inside. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Here comes the 4 down the center of the track. Promise code. Here comes the 6 on the outside. 4, 6, 1, 2. Here comes the 1 on the far outside. RDC. RDC on the outside. No, the 4 holds on. 4, 1, 6. 4, 1, 6. The 4 promise code at 7-2. The 4 holds on, and the 4 is your winner. The 4 gets it done. Vivek wants to know the Parx results over at Parx Race 4. 7632. 7632 is your final. Stewart says, great feed. I sit at OTB in Tucson, Arizona. Until your bed. Shout out to Stewart. Appreciate you, my friend. Fat Wally had some action over there. Will Rogers Downs. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We have Mahoning Valley Race 4. Mahoning Valley Race 4. I am on the 1, 2, and 3. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3 here at Mahoning Valley Race 4. 1, 2, 3. Shout out to Trisha M for following us over on Kick. I appreciate you, Trisha. As we are live right now on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and on Kick. Mahoning Valley Race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from the 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley. Ryan says OnlyFans coming soon. OnlyFans coming soon. Mike Lewis has got Mahoning Valley Race 4. 1 win, play, show, 1-4 exacta for Mike Lewis. Also, it is shot time because we have reached 80 likes. We're at 80 likes. I don't think we took a shot for 80 yet, so it is shot time. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another. Our friend wants to know Will Rogers Down results. The 4-horse promise code was your winner. The 4 was your winner over at Will Rogers Downs. The 4 promise code was your winner. Shout out to 80 likes. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 90. 90 likes, we'll take another shot. If we get another membership, we'll take another shot. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo-hoo. 4162. Woo-hoo. 4162 was the final over at Will Rogers Downs. 4162. Mahoning Valley Race 4. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 4. The 4 horses shot out to the front. Wiley T. Wiley T leads the way at 8-1 on the inside. Here comes the 5, Stop Being Greedy. The 5 is in second on the outside. And the 3, Stomping Moon, on the inside rail at 4-5. 4, 3, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here at the Valley. The 3 is making a big move on the inside. And the 5 is making a big move on the outside. The 4 is going backwards down the center of the track. They hit the half pole in 48.04 here as they head towards the final turn at Mahoning Valley Race 4. Mahoning Valley Race 4, the 3 is out front. Stomping Moon on the inside, your big favorite at 4-5. The 5, Stop Being Greedy, is in second on the outside at 2-1 as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch here, the 3 and the 5, those are your top 2. Here comes the 4 in third on the outside, but the 4 doesn't have enough. It's a 2-horse race. 3 on the inside, 5 on the outside, and the 3 on the inside is going to win. 3, 5, 4. 3, 5, 4 is your final at the Valley. 3, 5, 4 is your final. 3, 5 exactly if you had it. 5-1. 5-1 on the exacta over at the Valley. Three, 5. 3, 5 is your final. Up next, we head back over to Parx. We have Parx Race 5 in 14 minutes. Parx Race 5 in 14 minutes. Parx Race 5, let's talk about it. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. We have 2 scratches, the 5 and the 8. The 5 and the 8 are scratched. So it is a 6-horse field here at Parx. Parx Race 5. It is a starter optional claiming for $25K. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $26K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 2-minute lick. 28% winners on 229 races. The top jockey in this one is on the 3. Jamie Rodriguez coming off the 4, now on the 3, cashing in 16%. You also got Frankie Pennington on the 2, cashing in 16% as well. The top trainer in this one is Jamie Ness on the 4. 2-minute lick. Jamie Ness is your top trainer in this one. We take a look at the changes here in race 5. The 1 horse has a different jockey. No changes on the 2. The 3 horse was just claimed for $50K last time out. He's got a different jockey and a different trainer. The 4 horse is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 4 also has a different jockey. No changes on the 6 and the 7, and the 5 and the 8 are scratched. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Bet Wall, he's got a $5 exacta box 247, $2 try box 247, $10 win place on the 2. Ryan has got Parx Race 7. 5, 3, 4, 7. Nope, fix that. 3, 4, 7. Race 5. This isn't race 7. What are you doing, Ryan? Ryan, race 5, 3, 4, 7. Get me all confused, Ryan. God damn it, Ryan. 3, 4, 7 for Ryan at Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, we are 11 minutes away. 11 minutes away here from Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. On the 3, 4, and 7. And I'm also going to put in a bet here on Bet US. Oh, Ryan, I'm just messing with you, man. I'm just messing with you. Worries. Let's see here. Where are we at? Where are we at? We got Parx action in the chat. Parx Race 5. Hit that little pick 3 button over here. Let's put a pick 3 in. Let me drop this over here. We'll drop that over here. Grab this link. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, let's put a pick 3 here in at Parx. And is Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5. 3, 4, 7. Race 6, 1, 2. And race 7, 1, 4, 8. Add the bet slip. Scroll back up. Here's your bet. You want to confirm it. 347 with the 1-2 with the 148. You got it for $1. And it's going to cost $18. $18. Copy that. And we will post that in the chat. That is our Parx pick 3. That is our Parx pick 3. Shout out to Bet US, making it very easy to place a bet here in horse racing. If you guys haven't already checked them out, make sure you check them out over at Bet US.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins. We are 7 minutes away from Parx.
7 minutes away from Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, we are 7 minutes away. This is my pick 3 in the chat. Race 5, 347. Race 6, 1-2. Race 7, 1-4-8. That is my Parx pick 3. That is my Parx pick 3. Parx Race 5. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, 7. Ascot says Parx Race 5. I'm with the 6 to win. 6 to win. Jets Dream. Jets Dream, the 6. Eager over at Parx Race 5, the 4 to win. 4 to win for Eager. Trisha M says, Chatter, sign up on Kick. It was easy. It does remind me of Twitch. Didn't spend much time, but seems okay. Only downfall is I couldn't see anyone YouTube chat comments. Join and help our host, RazorSharpPicks. Yeah, unfortunately, when you're on Kick, you can only see the chat on Kick unless I highlight it. Then you can see it on all platforms. But thank you, Trisha. If you guys haven't already, make sure you head over to Kick. I just started streaming on Kick, and I have to get to 75 followers. I have to get 75 followers so I can become verified. So please, if you don't have a Kick yet, or if you do have a Kick, sign up and follow me on Kick. And if you do, message me on Twitter, and I'll give you a free 3-day pass. 3-day pass whenever you want. Whatever 3 days you want, I will send you my plays. Mikey D in the building. What up, Mikey? Shout out to Mikey D in the building. We just had Skywalker in the chat. Skywalker's in the chat. And I used to hang out with us late night. We used to hang out late night, handicapping some Retama. We had some Grants Pass, Mountaineer. Man, we were talking about how those used to be the days. Those used to be the days. We are 4 minutes away from Parx, 8 minutes away from Will Rogers, and we are 12 minutes away from the Valley. Jeff says I got $100 on Pittsburgh Pirates to win. They're up 3-1. Top of the 9th. Let's go, Jeff. Bring them home. Bring them home. Over at Will Rogers Downs. Pops off in 8 minutes. I am on the 1, 2, and 7. I'm on the 1, 2, and 7. Will Rogers Downs, race 2. Shout out to Kopansky over on Kick. There is no like button. There should be a heart. There should be like a follow button. All you have to do is click the follow button. I see you did it. I see you hit that follow button. Thank you, Kopansky. I appreciate it. Thank you. We now have 8 followers on Kick. We now have 8 followers. I got to get to 75. So please, if you don't have a Kick, or if you have a Kick, head over to that link, and all you have to do is follow. Jerry Jones says just joined Kick. Let's go, Jerry. Horse Lover says, what is your top horse over at Will Rogers Downs? My top horse is the 1. My top horse would be the 1. Elaine in the house. What's up, Elaine? This afternoon, Razor, and thanks for your excellent show and cash those winners. Shout out to Elaine. Appreciate you for joining us. Yes, Mikey D. Follow me on Kick. Thank you, Mikey D. We now have 9 followers. 9 followers over on Kick. Thank you to everyone. Give me a follow on Kick. It is much, much appreciated. We have to have 5 hours of streaming. We did that already. Now we just have to get to 75 followers. Right now we are at 9. Shout out to Trisha Kopansky and Mikey D following over on Kick. Oh, Mikey D, the man. Sign up for Kick. I'll message Gabriel and get him and his friends to follow you. Thank you, Mikey D. Thank you. Trisha M says, come on, guys. Razor is also offering 3 days of plays to sign up. The price is right. Yes, after you follow me on Kick, make sure you message me on Twitter. I will send you a link for a free 3-day pass over at Dub Club. So whenever you want your 3 days, let me know. Scotty is on the 2 and 7. 2 and 7. That Scott says, what other platforms all follow RSP? I have a Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, Instagram, YouTube, and Kick. But right now I'm trying to push for Kick. We got to get up on Kick. Trying to get to 50 or 75 followers. Trying to get to 75 followers. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing with the gifted membership. And we will take a shot right after this race. Parx Race 5. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 5, the 1. The Archer or the Prey. The 1 is shot out to the front. The 6, Jet's Dream, is in second on the outside. The 2 is in third on the inside, Mary Chill. 1, 6, 2, 3, 7, 4 are your top 6 horses. Your only 6 horses here at Parx Race 5. The 6 is out front on the outside. The 1 is right there, though, a half length back on the inside rail. The 2 is in third, Mary Chill, about 3 lengths back from the lead as they hit the half pole, and 49 and 2. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx Race 5. The 6 is out front, Jetstream. The 1 making a big move on the inside as they come around the final turn. 1, 6, those are your top 2. The 1 is on the inside. Here comes the 6 on the outside. But the 1, the Archer or the Prey, the 1 is going to open up here in race 5. And it's going to be a 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6 is your final at Parx. 1, 2, 6 is your final. Shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership. And it goes to David. It goes to David. Welcome to the Cash It Club. And Grandma, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers to Grandma. Woo! Woo-wee! Shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership. Up next, we head over to Will Rogers Downs. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 7. I'm on the 1, 2, and 7 over at Will Rogers Downs. We do have a second. We have a minute until Will Rogers Downs. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Over at Game of Silks, you know what they're digitalizing? They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. And what that means is it's just like fantasy football. When you draft a quarterback, you draft a running back, you have that running back throughout the season. Well, when it comes to horse racing, you can own a horse digitally. And the best thing about it is you own that horse forever. You own the horse forever unless you sell the horse. Once you buy the horse is yours for the rest of that horse's life. Every time that horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning 1% of the purse. When you buy a horse, it is linked to a real life horse. So for me, I bought a horse. The horse I got, Ginger and Spicy. When you buy a horse, you don't get to pick which horse you get. Everybody will just pick a top horse. It's like going to a baseball card store. You buy a pack of cards. You open the pack of cards. You get a random card. You get random cards. The same way Game of Silks. You buy a horse. You get a random horse. And I got Ginger and Spicy. This is a real life horse. And when it does race in real life, I will win 1%. I will get 1% of the purse every time this horse races. Not just the first race, not just the second race. Every time I will get 1% if that horse is in the money. You create your stable. My stable is Cash It Stables. You can buy as many horses as you want. For me, I got one horse so far, and we're going to build the Cash It Stables from there. Shout out to Game of Silks. Shout out to Game of Silks. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 160 plus people in the chat hanging out with us on YouTube. We got people on Facebook. We got people on Twitch, X, on Kick. I appreciate everyone for joining us. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. If you're on Kick, give me a follow. Hit the little heart button. Give me a follow on Kick. If you're here on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe and share. Right now, we're at 4.6K subscribers. 4.6. I'm trying to get to 5,000 before the end of the month. So please subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Will Rogers Downs Race 2. And they are off Racing here at WRD. Will Rogers down race 2. The 2 is shot out to the front. Sam says the 2 is out front. Here comes the 5 win for Fun in second. 257. Trap Valley is in third on the outside. Here comes Lapis Lazuli in the inside. Lapis Lazuli. The 1 is in fourth on the outside now. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch. They are 3 wide out front. 257. 2 is on the inside. 5 is down the center. 7 is on the outside. Here comes the 1 making a big move on the outside. And the 1 is going to fly by. It's going to be a 1-2 final. 1-2 photo for third. 1-2 photo for third over at Will Rogers Downs. How much does it cost to buy a horse? Let's see if they still have a promo. I know they were thinking about ending the promo, but I'm not sure. Let's see here. Okay, so the horses are still on pre-sale, it looks like. Normally they're $1,250. You buy a horse, $1,250, but they're on sale for $1,000. And this is the only price you pay forever. You don't have to pay another penny. You don't have to pay for the food. You don't have to pay for the stable. You don't have to pay for travel. You don't have to pay for a trainer. Like if you buy a horse, you got to pay $5,000 just to claim a horse. $10,000 to claim a horse. Then you got to pay all the extra fees. With Game of Silks, you pay one fee and you get the horse forever. Forever. So you pay the $1,000 and that is your horse for the rest of the horse's life. And then it's right here in your stable. You can buy more horses or you can keep what you got. This is my first horse. And it is Ginger and Spicy. Up next, we have Mahoning Valley Race 5 as they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at the Valley. We are also 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We got 150 plus people on YouTube. So make sure you hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Ascot in the building. Join us over on Kick. I appreciate you, my guy. Shout out to Ascot in the building. Appreciate you, my friend. Over on Kick watching us now. Hit that follow button as well. So we are up to 10 followers. 10 followers on Kick. I appreciate you, my friend. Mahoning Valley Race 5. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 5. The 2 is out front. Toyai at 6-1. The 9 is in second. Awesome Enough on the outside. In third, here comes the 5 Gold Heritage. 295. Those are your top 3 horses here at the Valley. The 2 is still leading the way, but here comes the 9 on the outside now. The 9 is in second on the outside. Awesome Enough. 2-9. Those are your top 2. The 9 is taking over the lead on the outside. 9 is taking over. The 4 is nowhere to be found. The 2 is in second. Here comes the 5 in third on the inside. The 5 has gotten up to second. It's going to be a 9-5-2. 9-5-2 is your final over at the Valley. 9-5-2 is your final at Mahoning Valley Race 5. The 9, awesome enough, is your winner. Awesome enough, the 9 gets it done at 5-2. 5-2, the 9 is your winner. 9-5-2. 9-5-2. 9-5 exacta if you had it. 10-1. 10-1 on the exacta over at the Valley. 9-5-2 is your final Mahoning Valley Race 5. 9-5-2. Nine, 5-2-4. 9-5-2-4 was the final over at the Valley. 9-5-2-4. That wide got some Parx action. $5 exacta box 136, $2 try box 136. $10 win place on the 3. Up next, we have Parx Race 6. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 6, it's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. We have one scratch, and that is the 7. Lord, it's chilly. So we have a 6-horse field here at Parx. Parx Race 6. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 18 races cashing in at 22%. Shout out to Naples 12 _WV. My guy, appreciate you for giving me a follow. Shout out to Malathot. Give me a follow as well. I appreciate you guys for joining me on Kick. We now have 12 followers. 12 followers over at Kick. Thank you to Naples. Up next, we have Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6 pops off in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. 14 minutes away from Parx. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6. Let's take a look at the changes. All right, we didn't finish the jockey. The top jockey was on the 2, and the top trainer was on the 4 with Scott Lake. The changes in this one, 1 is the first-time starter. The 2, no changes. The 3 is the first-time starter, no changes on the 4. The 5 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a new jockey. The 6 has a new jockey, and the 7 is scratched. Here at Parx Race 6, I am on the 1-2 exacta. I am only on 2 horses in this race. and that is the 1 and the 2. This is also the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 here at Parx Race 6. And I'm on the 1 and the 2. I'm on the 1 and the 2. We are also 4 likes away. 4 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 90 likes. We got to get to 90 likes here on YouTube. Right now we're at 86 likes. We got 140 plus people in the chat on YouTube. So if you haven't already, please don't forget, hit that like button down below. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. We are 13 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. We are 13 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Parx Race 6, we are 11 minutes away. Right after that, we're going to have the Will Rogers Downs pop off. So let's talk about Will Rogers Downs because they're going to pop off as well. Over at Will Rogers Downs, race 3. This is the start of the pick 3. Start of the pick 3 here. Over at Will Rogers Downs. So I'm going to place that bet here over at BetUS. Okay, so when you go to BetUS, all you have to do is click the little horse logo. It'll take you to the race book. After that, you pick which track you want. And we're looking for Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs. We click the pick 3 button. In race 3, we are on the 1, 2, 3, 4. In race 4, I'm on the 1, 4, 6. And in race 5, I am only on the 1 and the 8. I am only on the 1 and the 8. Click out of the bet slip, scroll back up. And this is my dollar pick 3. And it'll cost $24. WRD pick 3. And that is now in the chat. Naples, I appreciate you, my guy. It says this is Nick B. I had to change my username. Well, thank you, Naples, a.k.a. Nick B. I thank you, my friend. Thank you for giving me a follow over on Kick as well. It is much appreciated. As we now have 12 followers. We got 12 followers over on Kick. We got to get to 75. I got to get to 75. Karan is on the 2. Karan is on the 2 at Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6. Karan is on the 2. Karan is on the 2 at Parx. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. Karan's got some Will Rogers race 3, the 1. Fat Wally said, shoot, Razor, if I join up on Kick, that would get you to 74. Shout out to Fat Wally. Fat Wally always supporting the squad. We are 6 minutes away from Parx, 7 minutes away from Will Rogers, and we are 12 minutes away from the Valley. That is my Will Rogers down pick 3. Those are also the horses that I'll be using each of the next 3 races. In race 3, I'm on the 1, 2, 3, and 4. In race 4, I'm on the 1, 4, 6. In race 5, I am on the 1 and 8. 1 and 8. Trisha says, come on, chatters, let's get to 75 for double shot time. Double shot time, says Trisha. And yes, if we can get double shot time, it'll be double shot time when we get to 75. Yes, Fat Wally, I will post that link right now. That is the link right there. That is the link right there to Kick. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. 5 minutes away from Parx. This is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the late pick 5 at Parx. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exact, the trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Eager likes the 6 to win. Got Jacqueline Davis on the 6. Easter bet. Easter bet. Mike Lewis got a pick 5 in the chat. Maybe he meant pick 3. I'm not sure. Parx Race 6. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away here from Parx. After Parx Race 6, we are going to head over to Will Rogers Downs Race 3. And then we have Mahoning Valley Race 6 in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Mahoning Valley Race 6. Also, shout out to all the new members today. We had Skywalker, 229, and Grandma with the gifted membership. Appreciate all three of you. The support is much, 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 much appreciated. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Parx. Scotty is on the 156. 156 for Scotty. We're also 1 like away. We need 1 more like on YouTube. We are 1 like away. We're at 89 likes. We got to get to 90 so we can take another shot. Shout out to Scotty gifting a membership, and it goes to Anna. Cheers to Anna. Welcome to the Catch It Club. You were just gifted a membership by our good friend Scotty Moneybags. Shout out to Scotty. Thank you for the gifted membership. The support is much, much appreciated. Anna, you are now going to have access to the Cash It Club for the next 30 days, courtesy of our guy Scott Moneybags. Welcome, Anna, and thank you, Scotty. Appreciate the support, my friend. Let's win some more money. Cheers to Scotty. Woo-wee. Thank you, Scotty. Also, Lexi says, shot time, because we are now at 90 likes. We're now at 90 likes, so that means we get to take another shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. Every time we get a gift of membership, whoo, the shots are kicking in. Every time we get a gifted membership, we take another shot. So cheers to 90 likes. Once we get to 100, once we get another membership, once we get another gifted membership, we'll take another one. Cheers to 90 likes. Woo! Shout out to On Break in the building. He's got the 126. Parx! They are off and racing. Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6. They hit the quarter pole in 22 and 3 as the 3 leads the way. Dirty Harry. Warrior Ted, the 4 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 6, Easter Bet, on the far outside. 3, 4, those are your top 2 horses here as they come around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn here at Parx. The 4 is out front, Warrior Ted. Here comes the 2 down the center of the track, Lucky Linus. But the 4, Warrior Ted, is going to hold on. And it's going to be a 4-2-6-5. 4, 2, 6, 5 is your final at Parx. The 4 is your winner. The 4, Warrior Ted, at 8-1 is your winner. Mike Lewis had some Parx. On break had some Parx. Egan says, Razor, be careful. Don't get drunk. Hey, man, that's the goal. That's the goal. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the share button. We got Will Rogers up next. Will Rogers, race 3 in 1 minute. 1 minute away from Will Rogers Downs. Here at Will Rogers Downs, race 3. I did post my pick 3 in the chat. That is my pick 3 over at Will Rogers Downs. I got a pick 3. And I'm on the 1, 2, 3, 4 over the 1, 4, 6 over the 1, 8 over at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Will Rogers Downs, race 3. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. They are headed towards the gate. On break, likes the 5 and 6 here at Will Rogers. 5 and 6 at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs, race 3. Motors and Music is on the 2. Motors and Music likes the 2. Karan is on the 2 as well. Karan is on the 2 as well. Will Rogers Downs, they are loading up in the gate. Mac, they have not popped off yet. They have not popped off yet. They are loading up in the gate. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. They are off and racing here at WRD. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. The 4 horse has shot out to the front. Golden Rebel. Golden Rebel, the 4, has shot out to the front. The 5 is in second down the center of the track. He said, what? Is in second. The 2, or the, yes, the, no, that is the 6. The 6, Uptown Social, is in third on the far outside now. 4, 5, 6, those are your top 3. Here comes the 2, Mission Hollywood. Missing Hollywood, the 2, is in fourth, making a big move on the far outside. The 3, I Wish I Could, is in fourth, in fifth now. Now in sixth. The 3 is going backwards. Here as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch, the 4 is out front. Here comes the 1 on the inside. Here comes the 5 down the center. He said, what? Down the center. Here comes the 1 on the inside. Looks like it's going to be a 5-1-4. It's going to be a photo for the winner. But it looked like the 5. He said, what? Oh, no, he said, wait. He said, wait. Holy shit, the shots are kicking in. He said, wait, the 5 looks like he got it done. Photo. It's a photo between the 1 and the 5. Over at Will Rogers Downs. I think the 5 held on. But it's a photo between the 1 and the 5. Photo between the 1 and the 5. It looked like the 5, but it is a photo. It is a photo finish here at Will Rogers Downs Race 3. They're showing the 5. They are showing the 5 on the big screen. And the 5 looks like he's going to be your winner. And he is. 5142. 5142 is your final. Trisha says WRD looks like a Cinnabon. Yes, it does. Up next, we head back over to Parx. We have Parx Race 7 popping off in 17 minutes. We are 17 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 7. We got Parx Race 7 in 17 minutes. We got Will Rogers Downs Race 4 in 19 minutes. And we have Mahoning Valley Race 7 in 26 minutes. We are 26 minutes away from the Valley. We are 16 minutes away from Parx. But first, let's give a big shout out to our newest sponsor, Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are the first horse track to sponsor Racing with Razor. So let's give a big shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They had a big opening day yesterday. Yesterday, they had a big opening day over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They have thoroughbred and they have quarter horses. They are live every week starting yesterday, and they are alive until Thursday, November 14th. November 14th is their last day of racing. They have 123 days of racing. Opening day was yesterday. Their next day is Tuesday and Thursday of next week. We will be covering them Tuesday and Thursday next week. They have 123 days of racing. 123 days of racing. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are the newest sponsor of Racing with Razor. We are 15 minutes away. We are 15 minutes away from Parx. Looking for the Will Rogers Down results. Let me pour them up for you, my friend. 5142. 5142. are your results over at Will Rogers Downs? We are 14 minutes away from Parx. 14 minutes away from Parx. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 7. We have one scratch, and that is the 6. Crack the code. The 6 is scratched. So we now have a 7-horse field here at Parx. Parx Race 7, it's a long one. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It is a 7-horse field as well. It's a mating special weight for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $50K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 29 races, cashing in at 31%. The top jockey, we got 3 jockeys cashing in at 14%. The 3, 5, and 8. The jockeys on the 3, the 5, and the 8 are all cashing 14%. The top trainer in this one is on the 7, Scott Lake. 18% winners. The top trainer on the 7. Damn, Detroit Tigers scored 4 runs in the 9th inning. Detroit won 5-3. Fucking closer for the Pirates. Blow it. Damn. Steve G in the building. What up, Steve G? Almost in time for shot time because we are 1 like away. 1 like away from shot time. We got to get to 100 likes for shot time. Right now, we're at 99 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another shot. And there it is. It is shot time. We have reached 101 likes. 102 likes now. Don't forget to subscribe the button. Hit the subscribe button. Holy shit, we've had a lot of shots today. Hit the subscribe button down below. Don't forget to hit that like button as well. Right now, we're at 102 likes. Once we get to 110, once we get to 110 likes, we will take another one. Cheers to 100 likes. Once we get to 110, once we get another member, once we get to get the membership, we will take another. Whew. 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we will take another. Parx Race 7, the 4 White Walker, also called Race 7 Double, 4-6 for Cool. Cool ED, cooled. Got Parx the 7, Race 7, the 4. White Walker. Also going with the double, 4-6. Good luck. Good luck with the double, 4-6. We're 9 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 7. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. 1, 4, 8. Noodle says, Razor, if you want to talk collapses, then need to look at San Diego and the Cubs last night. Cubs blew an 8-0 lead. Man, that's what's wrong with baseball, man. These fucking closers. These closers, they blow the fucking games. See when they scored their runs. Yeah, I mean, they did blow an 8-0 lead, but it was in the 6th inning. San Diego scored 7 runs in the 6th, which made it 8-7. And then the Padres scored 2 more in the 8th. I don't know. I don't think this is as bad as this one. This isn't as bad as today's. I mean, today, you had a 3-1 lead. 3-1 lead headed into the 9th inning. Headed to the 9th inning. And they blew it. Mikey D says the 7 has by far the best name. The 7. Big Earn. Big Earn McCracken. Big Earn McCracken. The 7. And a nice price on that 7 as well. Nice price on the 7. 8-1. 8-1 on the 7. USMC Devil Dog in the building. What up, Devil Dog? Dollar Exacta. 178 box. Superfecta for 40 cents. 1278. Also double. 178 with the 1, 2, 3. Cool, says Parx Race 7 will win easy. The number 4, White Walker. Also Cold Race 7, double 4, 6. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. 9 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. We got Frankie in the building. What up, Frankie? Says Parx, don't bet the 8. Don't bet the 8. Steve G says, walk-off homer on Friday's home opener at Coors Field. Fun times. Walk-off home opener. Man, that's got to be awesome. That's got to be dope. Walk-off on the home opener. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 7. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. You can buy a horse now digitally, like fantasy football, but with horses. Buy a horse today. And when your horse races in real life, you can win real rewards. I got my first horse. I built a stable, Cash It Stables. Create your stable today and start winning real rewards. Shout out to Game of Silks. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. R wants to know the Valley results. Let me pour them up for you, my friend. Over at the Valley Race 6. 5-3-4-2. 5-3-4-2. That is your result over at the Valley. Grandma says, I like the 5 at Parx. Chambo says, when is your horse running, Razor? I have no idea. I am not sure yet. Not sure yet. It is still in the barn. It is still in the barn that it was bred. So I'm not 100% sure yet. Mike Lewis had some Parx action. Grandma giving some good luck to Frankie. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Chambo says, make sure Bob Baffert doesn't juice it up. Hey, I'm looking to win money. So if Bob Baffert wants to juice my horse, I'm okay with it. Shout out to my guy, Bob Baffert. Look at my guy, Bob Baffert. Check him out. Me and my friend, Bob Baffert. We FaceTime all the time. All the time. Man, I can't even count how many times me and him at FaceTime. Look at me and my friend Bob. Look how happy he is to see me. Shout out to Bob Baffert. Parx Race 7. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 7. They head around the first turn, and the 1 is out front on the inside rail, Colville. Colville leads the way on the inside. Book Runner, the 5 is in second down the center. And Big Earn McCracken, the 7 is in third on the outside. In fourth, the 8, your big favorite, Egypt. The 8 is in fourth, about 4 lengths back from the lead. 3 is in the back of the pack, Max Barley. 1, 5, 7, 8, 4, 2, 3 is your order here at Parx as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 22 and 4. We're going to have to wait and see what they hit the half pole in. It's 47 and 1 as they hit the half. The 1 and 5 are still out front. Here comes the 7 on the outside now at 6 to 1, Big Earn. Here comes Egypt, the 8 on the outside, your big favorite, in fourth. The 4 is in fifth on the inside, White Walker. White Walker is shot down the center. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 is out front, Book Runner. Book Runner leads the way. Here comes the 4 down the center, White Walker. Here comes the 2 on the outside. 2, 4, 5. Those are your top 3. 2 on the outside, 4 down the center. The 4 down the center, White Walker. The 4 is your winner. 4, 2, 5. 4, 2, 5 is your final. The 4, like Cole said, the 4 is your winner. Nice call on the 4. White Walker at 5 to 1. The 4 is your winner. The 4, White Walker, gets it done. Up next, we head back over to Will Rogers Downs Race 4. We have Will Rogers Downs Race 4 coming up. And over at Will Rogers Downs Race 4, I am on the 1. What in the hell just came up here? What is going on? 1, 4, 6 over at Will Rogers Downs Race 4. I'm on the 1, 4, 6. Shout out to everybody who had the 4. Press the goddamn button. Nice work on the 4. The 4 was your winner. White Walker. Boom, boom. Says cool. Will Rogers Downs Race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away here from Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Will Rogers Downs Race 4. Will Rogers Downs Race 4. I'm on the 146. 146 exact the box. 146 trifecta box here at Will Rogers Downs. We're also 8 likes away from shot time. 8 likes away from shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet, we got 130 plus people on YouTube. Hit the like button down below. We got to get to 110. We got to get to 110 likes so we can take another shot. Or we need someone to gift a membership or become a member. If you want to support the show, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. It comes out to 16 cents a day. For the entire day, 16 cents. If you want to support the show, if you want more shows, if you want to keep the show going, please support the show by clicking that join button down below. I posted a link in the chat. Click that link down below. Sign up today. Will Rogers Downs race 4. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate. And they are now loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here. Will Rogers down. Race 4. Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Will Rogers Downs race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here. Will Rogers Downs race 4. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs race 4. Will Rogers Downs race 4. The 6 has shot out to the front on the outside. The 6 leads the way. She spun. She spun. The 6 is out front. Here comes the 2 in second on the outside. Twitter Traffic. The 7 is in third. Full Moon Beach. Here comes the 4, Miss Hillary, in fourth on the outside, now in third. 6, 2, 4, 7, 1 are your top 5 here. As they come around the final turn, the 6, your 1 to 5 favorite, is still out front, and the 6 is making this one look easy. It is going to be a battle for second between the 2 and the 4. 2 is on the inside, 4 is on the outside. Here comes the 3 on the inside. It's going to be a 6, 4, 3. 6, 4, 3 is your final over at Will Rogers Downs. 6-4 exacta is going to pay 9 to 1. 9 to 1 on the exacta over at Will Rogers Downs. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley race 7. Mahoning Valley race 7. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 7. I am on the 1, 2, 5. I am on the 1, 2, 5 over at the Valley. 1, 2, 5. Mahoning Valley race 7. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley Race 7. Mahoning Valley Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Karan has got some Turf Paradise action, race 1 on the 7. Karan is on the 7, race 1. Mahoning Valley race 7. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 7. The 3 is out front on the outside. The 2 is in second on the inside rail. Lucky Streak, the 6 is in third. Here comes the 5, Oklahoma Joe, in fourth on the outside. And they are now 3 wide out front. 2, 3, 6. The 5 is in fourth on the outside as they make their way towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch. The 6 and the 2 are out front. 6 is on the outside. 2 is on the inside. Here comes the 5 in third. 6, 2. Those are your top 2. And it's going to be here comes the 2 battling back on the inside. It's going to be a photo between the 2 and the 6. I think the 2 might have got back up. For second. I think the 2 might have got back up for second on the inside rail, but it is going to be a photo. It is going to be a photo here at the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley Race 7. Phillips has 2-1 at Parx Race 6. Let's pull that up for you, my friend. Parx Race 6, the final. 4-2-6-5. 4-2-6-5 is your final at Parx Race 6. And the 2 does hold on over at the Valley. The 2 is your winner. The 2, Poseidon Sun, is your winner. Poseidon Sun, the 2, gets it done. Up next, we are 12 minutes away from Parx. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. So we're still 12 minutes away from Parx. I'm going to run to the bathroom and give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Parx Race 8. We are 10 minutes away. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. We have Parx Race 8 in 9 minutes. We have Will Rogers Downs Race 5 in 14 minutes. And we are 20 minutes away from the Valley. We are 20 minutes away from the last race at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 8. We are 20 minutes away. Race 8. We are 9 minutes away, so let's talk about it. Parx Race 8. It's a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's an allowance optional claim for $35K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $52K. We have one scratch, and that is the 4. No need to worry. No need to worry. The 4 is scratched. We now have an 8-horse field here at Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8, it's an allowance optional claim for $35K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $35K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combos on the 6. 42% winners on 24 races. The top jockey in this one, you got Frankie Pennington on the 1, cashing 16%. Frankie's coming off the 3-horse, now on the 1. The top trainer in this one, you got Jamie Ness. Jamie Ness on the 6-horse, cashing in at 20%. We take a look at the changes in this one. There's a couple. The 3 has a different jockey. The 8 has a different jockey. The 8 is also cutting back from 10 furlongs, and the 9 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here at Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. This is the final pick 3. This is the final pick 3 at Parx. And I'm starting the pick 3 with the 1, 3, 6. I'm starting the pick 3 with the 1, 3, 6. I'm going to show you how to bet it. I am going to show you how to bet it here on our sponsor's website, because they are a book that I use. You can join over there at BetUS. They're giving away free money. Head over here to Parx Race 8. You click pick 3. In race 8, I'm on the 1, 3, 6. In race 9, I'm on the 1, 2, 3. And in race 10, I'm on the 5, 8, 11. Add the bet slip, scroll up, and you'll see your pick 3 right here. 1, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 11. Submit all bets, and this is my pick 3 at Parx. That is my Parx pick 3. I made those bets right on BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Christopher in the building. What up, Chris? Parx. Number 9 win place, also on the 9-8 for Christopher. Brandon is on the 7 at Will Rogers. 7 at Will Rogers. They pop off in about 10 minutes. Best bet of the day for Brandon. The 7 at Will Rogers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're at 105 likes on YouTube. We got to get to 110. We got to get to 110 likes on YouTube so we can take another shot. If you haven't already, please don't forget, hit the like button, the thumbs up, and don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 5,000. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. And right now we're at 4,620. 4,620. Trying to get to 5,000. Will Rogers Downs, race 5. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from WRD. Oh, Brandon's got to change the bet. Sorry, he's got fat fingers. He is on the 8 at Will Rogers, not the 7. He is on the 8 at Will Rogers, not the 7. That changes everything. That changes everything. Because the 8 horse is 4-5. 4-5 on the 8. It's hard to bet a horse like that to win because it's not going to pay nothing. That changes a lot. Brandon likes the 8, 4-5. Karan is also on the 8. Karan is also on the 8. I do like the 8, but I think there is one horse that can beat it. I think there is one horse that can beat it. That's why I'm doing an exacta box with these two horses, and that is the 1 and the 8. I'm on the 1 and the 8 here at Will Rogers Downs race 5. I really like this one. Storms are coming. Storms are coming. I like the 1 at a price at Will Rogers Downs. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. Then we're going to head over to Will Rogers Downs. And then we're going to end it with the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley race 8 coming up as well. That's the last race over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 8 pops off in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away. We are 6 likes away. 6 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, please hit that like button down below. We got 130 plus people in the chat on YouTube, but we're only at 105 likes. So that means some of you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button. So please, it's free. It doesn't cost anything. Please hit that thumbs button down below. Let's get to 110 so we can take another shot. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Don't forget to subscribe as well. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Eagers on the 1 to win. Eagers on the 1. That Wally's got an exacta box 369. 2-hour try box 369. 10 hours win place on the 9. Karan is on the 7 over at Will Rogers Downs. The 7. Over at Parx, they are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate. Parx Race 8. Waiting on the 8 and the 9 here. Waiting on the 8 and the 9 here at Parx. Parx Race 8. They are off and racing here at Parx. Christopher says, sipping on a very special. Let's take a shot. Shout out to Christopher. Parx Race 8. They are off and racing. The 3 has shot out to the front. Stimovic, the 3, leads the way at 9-2. The 1 is in second on the inside. Road trip to nowhere. The 6 is in third on the outside. 3-1-6. The 2, 10 gauge is in fourth on the inside. And here comes the 8 and 5th. Tough tickets on the outside. The 6 in 6th. The 5, new commission, is making a big move on the inside rail. And the 9 is going right with him on the outside. Jamie Dreams. They hit the quarter pole in 47 and 4. They hit the quarter pole in 23 and 1. They hit the half pole in 47 and 4. They are headed towards the final turn. The 2 has taken over the lead. 10 gauge at 25-1. Big price here at Parx as they come around the final turn. 10 gauge. The 2 makes it look easy. And the 2 at a big price wins like he's 1-5. 26-1. The 2 is your winner. 237. 237 is your final at Parx. 237. Mark says, I think I'm done with TVG. They locked my account this morning. I can't withdraw or use my money that's in my account. I'm going to hire Swift as my lawyer. Can't wait for it to be resolved and I can get a free $250 place bet. Man, that sucks, man. TVG locked his account. You're winning too much money over there, Skills. You're winning too much money? Is that why? What's going on, Skills? What's going on? TVG locking the account. We are 1 minute away from Will Rogers Downs. 1 minute away from race 5. Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 5. I'm on the 1 and the 8. I'm on the 1 and the 8. Exact the box. 1-8. Exact the box for me. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate. Over at Will Rogers Downs. Tipu had the 267. Mikey D had the 2 at Parx. Let's go. Only a couple bucks, but still had it. Let's go, Mikey D. That'll pay nice. That'll pay nice. Nice work, Mikey D. Press the button for Mikey D on the 2. They are headed towards the gate here at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs. And this is Will Rogers Downs race 5. Daniel said something crazy happened to me in the Parx race. I thought I was playing the exact on 1-1 and played 2 with everyone. Nice work, Daniel. That is going to pay. That is going to pay. That is going to pay. Nice work. 2 with the all. 2 with the all. The greatest mistake ever. Greatest mistake ever. Late scratch at Will Rogers, the 2. The 2 is a late scratch at Will Rogers. The 2 is a late scratch. And Daniel says, I don't really believe it. Shout out to Daniel. Best mistake you've ever made, my friend. Best mistake you've ever made. The 2 is a late scratch here at Will Rogers Downs. We have 2 minutes until the Valley. 2 minutes until the Valley, and that is going to be the last race of the day. That is going to be the last race of the day. Also, don't forget tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last show of the week. We are going to have no show on Thursday, no show on Friday. No show Thursday, no show Friday. Tomorrow is the last show of the week. Will Rogers Downs race 5. The 2 is a late scratch. They are headed back towards the gate. 181.40, says Mikey D. Nice work, Daniel. Also, it is shot time. We have reached 110 likes. We have reached 110 likes. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Don't forget to subscribe down below. There's a subscribe button. There's the thumbs up button. Make sure you hit them both. Subscribe, like, and like. Cheers to 110. Once we get to 120, once we get a new member, once we get a gifted membership, we'll take another shot. Cheers to 110. Whew. 110. Once we get to 120, we will take another shot. We also take a shot every time someone becomes a member as well. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Every time we get a new Cash It Club member, every time we get a Gold Club member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Support the channel. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. 16 cents a day. Click that join button down below. We also have Mahoning Valley Race 8 coming up. Mahoning Valley Race 8 is coming up as well. Over at Mahoning Valley Race 8, I'm on the 389. I'm on the 389 over at Mahoning Valley Race 8. 389 exacta box, 389 trifecta box here at Mahoning Valley Race 8. 389. 389. They are headed towards the gate here at the Valley. They are headed towards the gate at the Valley. And this is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 8. They are loading up in the gate. Mahoning Valley Race 8. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 8, the 3, Joya del Sur has shot out to the front. The 3 at 3 to 5 leads the way by a length and a half. The 4, Iron Birdie, is in second on the outside. Here comes the 2, Big Java on the inside rail in third. 3, 4, 2, 9. Those are your top 4 horses here at the Valley. The 3, Joya del Sur, leads the way by a length and a half. In second on the outside. Here comes the 4, along with the 2 on the inside rail. The 2 is in second now. Here comes the 9 on the far outside. 3, 9, 4, 2. Those are your top 4 here as they come around the final turn. The 3 is out front on the inside. The 9 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 4 down the center. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. 3, 9, 2. Those are your top 3 horses The 3 is out front, and the 3 is going to open up on them. It's going to be a 392. 392 is your final. 392 is your final at the Valley. 392. That is going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us here on Racing with Razor today. Make sure you join us tomorrow. We'll be live at the same time as well. We're going to be popping off around 12:30. So make sure you subscribe down below. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. And we will be live tomorrow, popping off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And of course, before we head out, we got to give a shout out to everybody. That Wally, Mike Lewis, Daniel, Mikey, D, Brandon, Karan. Appreciate you guys and girls as always. Mark Skills, Gonzalez, Christopher D. Appreciate you guys. Eager Gaming, Christopher DeSouza. Appreciate you, my guy. Shout out to everybody. Phillips. We had Present C in the building. Grandma Horse Racing. Frankie. Trisha M. Elaine. Chambo. I appreciate all you guys and girls. Stevie G. Steve G. USMC Devil Dog. Shout out to my pops in the building. Mike Lewis. Mac, everybody. Scotty, Moneybags. I appreciate all you guys. And shout out for all the donations and new memberships today. Skywalker, a new member. Twos, 29, a new member. Grandma, gifting a membership. And Scotty, Moneybags, gifting a membership as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys as always. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing the same damn thing. Handicapping horses all day long. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
We keep cashing, razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookings first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.